What's up, Signa? Shyex, Abramo, Oisin. How are you guys? Sander, Big Monkey Man. Hello, Big Monkey Man. Mr. Shields, Giovanni's here to help us. Abyss Creature. What's up, guys? How are you doing? Totem. Yosu, Doki, the whole gang is here. How are you guys? So, Joel, Jules, Malo Mart is the perfect song for these streams. Yeah, capitalist. Yeah, these are capitalist edition music stream, and it's the first of the year too. So today, in case you've never been to one of these, today we're going to listen to suggestions from Superchat. I think there's a big... there seems to be a big latency today. With your messages compared to like when I'm asking questions and stuff. I don't know why is that. But let's start. Guys, let's start. I'm taking suggestions from Super Chat. If you send a Super Chat with a video game music song, I will listen to your song. So Demon Dog is opening up the suggestions with Tiny Rogues, Bahamut Boss. Let's go. And this is the first of the year. Bahamut Boss. First stream of the year. I mean, first music stream of the year. I've never heard of this game. I don't know what it is. Oh, I forgot to put this on screen. Hold up. Yeah. What is this game, by the way? Tiny Roads. The art that I'm seeing here looks really cool. This reminds me, like, even the art that I'm seeing here in the YouTube video reminds me a little bit of Shovel Knight. Reminds me a little bit of Shovel Knight, and the music itself as well. Like not only because it's retro, but the compositional style. What a bop, yes. I would even go as far as saying it's a bop and a half. Sander says, I forgot I can only donate on phone, not on PC. I don't know if your account is different for some reason, but I can definitely send super chats to other YouTubers on PC. There's like a dollar sign right beside the text box where you type your chats. PC only has credit card for me. Oh, interesting. Man, this is really good. Really good. And this is a boss, by the way. I just realized. Bahamut Boss. It sounds so adventurous. If I had to guess, if I didn't know, right? I could almost say this sounds like level music, like almost like a Mega Man level track, because it sounds so adventurous and flowing. Okay, so next up is Wood Carving Partida, Vampire Survivors. I've been several months ago, I was listening to a lot of Vampire Survivors music because some devs I was working for wanted me to get some references from Vampire Survivors. Oh wait, Wood Carving Partida, isn't this? Yeah, Castlevania. Is this composition from, like, originally from Castlevania though? Man, this is so good. Castlevania. Oh, this is Symphony of the Night, right? Oh, that's why I didn't recognize it. I don't know anything about Symphony of the Night. This is really good, man. Castlevania music is so good. This is what Bach would write if he was alive. Davi, have you lost weight? You look thinner than I remember. Yeah, I'm in a cutting phase. I've been losing weight. I'm gonna go back to gaining weight in probably 2 weeks. Shyex says they got a lot of people to remix songs for Vampire Survivors. Interesting. Sander says losing weight over the holidays. Impressive. I have no issue at all losing weight. Losing weight is the easiest thing for me. I'm the opposite to most people. Most people have to watch their nutrition and their exercise so they don't get fat. I have to watch my nutrition and my exercise so I don't get painfully skinny. And I can almost feel the palpable urge and like the palpable resisted urge to include harpsichords in this composition. So far there are no harpsichords. It takes a lot of willpower to not include harpsichord. Giovanni says Davi's cutting phase is around 3,000 calories. Yeah, that is actually true. You don't want to know what my bulking phase looks like. Davi, could you react to White Defender song from Hollow Knight? Is it significantly different from Dung Defender? The original song was actually done with harpsichord and not a piano. Yeah, I can feel the willpower of the composer to resist using the harpsichord. This is so good. But this is Symphony of the Night, right? So where does this play in Symphony of the Night? Doki says, I think it just adds choirs to Dung Defender. Yeah, if that's the case, then I think it's not worth an entire new video for it. Thank you everyone that has been sending super chats. Thank you very much. Thank you all for the support. the long library. So this is a level track. You're just walking around and beating bad guys. This is the library theme. Okay. It's just a level song when you enter an area. Cool. Thank you, Guilherme, for the super chat. Carola, Sander, Ayub, Big Monkey Man, The Exploding, Austin. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. M Shields, Antagonistas, Chrissy. I usually have trouble like reading all the super chats during these streams because there's so many, but we're gonna listen to as many songs as we can. Last time we managed to listen to the whole list, so who knows. And this song has been going on for about 5 minutes. Should we cut it off at 5 minutes? I think usually I do 6. Yeah, let's cut it out at 5 then. So let's go to the next track, which is Stage 1 from Bujingai. Forsaken City. Is it this one? Stage 1. Sarah says, how's the new year so far, guys? Yeah, how's the new year, guys? Mine has been really good. Have you played Xenoblade before? Yes. Rusu says, sucks. Your new year sucks. So that's an erhu. This, like, it almost sounds like a woman's voice, but it's actually a Chinese kind of violin. It's playing in unison with some sort of flute. Tabia is here. Hey Tabia. Yeah, my new year has been really cool, man. Because I've had like the craziest, most stressful year probably of my life. But I was done with all of that, all the construction and all the moving out. And we were able to enjoy Christmas and the new year completely settled in our new house. Thank you, Melody Ryder, for the super chat. Thank you very much. We will get you your song eventually. Antagonist says, had a cool new year apart from the central heating outage in my apartment building. Interesting. Blazui is here. Hey Blazui, long time no see. And this flute, look at that, the erhu. Erhu is such a cool instrument, man. They've used it a lot recently in Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom had a lot of erhu. Yes, exactly. Vasu says, the Tears of the Kingdom main theme had a Chinese violin too. Yeah. Bredo says, I was about to say erhu. Yeah, the name of the instrument kind of sounds like an excited exclamation. Erhu sounds like the kind of stuff that Mario would say. Kremlin says, my Fire Emblem needs more attention. My friends only know it from Smash Bros. I love Fire Emblem, although I still have not played Three Houses. The Chinese flute combined with this electronic sounds that sounds like it's from the Genesis is an interesting combination. Yeah, it's interesting. I was noticing that. Look at that. The guitar solo is real for sure. But the flute, I feel like it's MIDI. So there are real elements and electronic elements. Sick guitar solo. Thank you, Oisin, for the super chat. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're having a happy new year so far. Oh, I forgot my water in the fridge. Dimitri says, what did you all get on Christmas, New Year? I got a cool sweater. I got a bunch of chocolate. Julia gave me Pokemon chocolate. So I got to devour Pikachus, Bulbasaurs, Eevees, Gengars. I ate them. I ate them all. Man, if you run for your water now, the chat window is going to hide your kitchen again. I can obscure it. Should we do a kitchen doorway reveal? And this is now 5 minutes long, so I'm gonna cut it off here. I gotta get my water soon, but let's get some more music in. The next one is Austin. He wishes me Happy New Year. Thank you, Austin. And he wants us to listen to Destiny, Music of the Spheres. Okay, I think it's this one. How's your fridge, by the way? It's perfect. My fridge is perfect. A sneak peek at the kitchen. Orchestral. Oh, the woodwinds. This sounds very cinematic. Sounds very Hollywood-like. Oh, fantastic harmony. Amazing brass there. This sounds very action-driven. And it, to me at least, doesn't sound like ordinary action. It sounds like important action. If I had to guess, I would say this is an action moment, but also a significant moment in the game. And I don't know anything about Destiny. Thank you, Dime, for the super chat. Lofus, J2. Blazui says, I kinda want to ask for a song from one of my favorite games, but I'm too scared it wouldn't be interesting good enough. I mean, I'm biased because if you do suggest, I get money. But also, I feel like the whole point of the capitalist music streams is that you can suggest whatever you want, even if it's not popular. That's the whole point. We get to listen to a bunch of hidden gems that would never win any polls in the other streams or on Patreon. I feel like that's probably the coolest thing about the capitalist streams. And remember guys, before you donate, before you send your super chat, your suggestion, remember to read the rules on the description. There's a few disclaimers there. And now there's choirs. This is absolutely... This must be like the climax of the game, right? This sounds so important. This sounds larger than life. Oh, amazing choir. I love these brasses. Camerson. Thank you, Camerson, for the super chat. Happy heroic chord. Vasc says, couple of key changes to... Yeah, the harmony is very complex. It's very dynamic. That's one of the things that gives it a sensation of action, of combat, of dynamism. Amazing. Man, that got me curious to know what's happening in the game when this is playing. The Exploding Singularity. Sonic Frontiers. Oh, the Exploding Singularity is the person who donated. Thank you. Sonic Frontiers, Find Your Flame. Let's see. Find Your Flame. There's a song that is almost exactly the same name, but it's for Final Fantasy 16. Thank you, Melody, for the super chat. I'm here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. 'Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. Wait, that is not that. That is not the usual Sonic band. Yeah, Find the Flames, Final Fantasy 16, yeah. Sarah said, sounds metal. It kind of sounds like... Oh. I was almost about to say that this sounds kind of like old school, early Linkin Park. But Linkin Park is never like this fast. It's like some more modern type of new metal. It's really cool. I love this fast part. This is really cool. And it's completely different from the older band that used to do Sonic music. Daniel Kongsha, thank you for the super chat. Dime. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for the support. Happy New Year to everybody. Chrissy says, I think it's Kel and Quinn. Yeah, it says here in the video. I forget the name of the band that used to do the rock songs for the Sonic games. Man, this score is so good. And this is from 2022. That's so interesting. Because this is from 2022, but the style of this, it sounds so early 2000s. It sounds like something you would hear in the early 2000s or like 2010s. Oh, Crush 40 was the old group for Sonic. Yeah, it's completely different from this. Eric C says, hey there, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Eric C. The end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Sonic is so funny, man. Sonic is so edgy and radical. This sounds perfect for Sonic. Sonic Frontier is not the... Is it the Breath of the Wild one? I forget. Okay, so that's the end. Cool. That was really cool. Next up is from Ayub, and he says, Reeb's Lament from God of War Ragnarok. I played this. I played this game. So I probably heard this, but I also probably don't remember it. I don't even remember who is Raeb. Raeb, whatever. Raeb's Lament. Is this a hurdy-gurdy? What gives it away is the sound of the keys. This was the Viking style funeral at the end. Austin says yes, yeah. The sound of the hurdy-gurdy keys being pressed down is so characteristic. Signa says, I'll hurty your Gertie. Thank you. Tainted Delirium. Thank you. Tainted Delirium for the super chat. So, this was the Viking style funeral at the end. I remember very... Oh, this is Brock. Poor Brock. Now I remember. Brock dies. I remember very little about this game. Yeah, now I remember. Brock dies. It's the blue... The blue... Little blue guy. And the choirs, the barbarian choir. Oh, triumphant resolution. Resolve. Oh, it didn't resolve. They're teasing the resolution. They're gonna have a very triumphant resolution for Brock. Oh, it's coming. Let Brock rest. They're really teasing it. They have to let the song rest. They have to have a peaceful rest for Brock. Oh, it turned ominous. Wow. They didn't resolve like so gloriously as I thought. It was kind of bittersweet. Wow, this is somber. This is sad. Not satisfying at all. I guess that's what they want, right? It's a beloved character that's gone. But I thought they would give him like a glorious send-off. Yeah, now it ends. It fades. Amazing, man. I love when composers prove me wrong. You know, at this point, I've listened to a lot of music in my life. I've analyzed a lot of music. I've composed a lot of music. At a certain point, you start to get a feel for the patterns, for the repeating things in the cliches. So I love when I think a song is going somewhere and it doesn't. It goes somewhere else. So next up is the suggestion from Tainted Delirium. Thank you, Tainted Delirium. Happy New Year. He wants us to listen to 10 Dava Boss from The Binding of Isaac. Oh man, every time we get a suggestion from Binding of Isaac, I get nervous. Because it can be the best music you've ever heard, the most celestial like vibey music you've ever heard, but it can also be a pastor shouting in your left ear for 3 minutes. Let's see which one it is. Anti-Birth. I think it's this one. Sarah says, by the way, Davi, thank you for doing Pure Vessel. It was amazing. Thank you, Sarah, for watching that. I think this is one of the vibey ones. Man, there's something weird going on with the time signature in this one. Is it just a triple meter with weird syncopation? Omerthian is here. Hey Omerthian, thank you for the super chat. Giovanni says it is. Like the syncopation is so weird that at a point I felt like it was some weird time signature. Thank you Hippo for the super chat. Meta. Yeah, and this is absolutely one of the vibey ones. I love how Binding of Isaac is so good at making melody-less music. It's just music that you can vibe to without getting distracted, without getting a melody pushed into the forefront of your consciousness. Phoenix is here. Hey, Phoenix. Martin says, what kind of boss is that? It doesn't sound Isaac-y. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to know as well. Froggy says, hello, where's the link? There's no link. You just... This is capitalism, Froggy. You just post your super chat and Giovanni will add it to the list. Yeah, super chats. Oh, Sala Cavallini says this is from a mod. It's not from like base regular Isaac. Man, if this is from a mod, this is pretty good work. This sounds like Isaac music. I wouldn't be able to tell if this was from a mod. Yeah, really good mod. Sander says, anti-birth composer is Mudeth, different from the main Isaac composer. Who's the... Like, Isaac is still going, right? They're still releasing stuff. Is it still... Danny Baranowski? Is it still him doing the music for main Isaac? Kalia is here. Hey Kalia, Happy New Year! Okay, that was cool. Thank God. That Preacher Isaac song traumatized me for life. So next one is from Sander, and he says, hey Davi, suggesting Smile at My Cursed Dream from Nine Souls. I've been looking forward to this. I want to stream this game. I have so much stuff on the backlog to stream. Froggy says, I have to cook dinner. Maybe I'll be back later in case I'm not. Have fun. Thank you, Froggy. Happy New Year. Thank you, Shyex, for the super chat. Michael. Nini Marini, thank you for the super chat. Happy New Year. This is really cool. It's like it's a sampled human voice. So this is like someone recorded a human voice and put it on a keyboard, and they're playing the human voice on a keyboard. That's why it sounds kind of robotic. They're also like editing it in a million ways. Any chance the Okami hype has improved these chances? Yes, yes. I would like to stream Okami. Shyex says, this boss took me so long to beat. This is a boss. Interesting. This sounds very trippy. The vocals. These vocals sound like Bulgarian singing. It's a very unique style of singing that they've used in Ghost in the Shell. It's very iconic from Ghost in the Shell. Also in In Monster Hunter, they use it from time to time. It's a very dreamy boss. It sounds like it. Tainted Delirium, thank you. Again, Tainted for the super chat. Thank you. I feel like the dreamy aspect of it is mostly due to the vocals. Reminds me of Sharish Valda vocals. Yeah, they use this Bulgarian style of vocals in Monster Hunter. Wow, that was cool. That was very different. So next up is Carola. Thank you, Carola, for the super chat. Sentinel from the Distance OST. He says, also would love to see a video on Kings from Project Wingman 2. Very complex and excellent song. I've done one video on Project Wingman, and I believe that's one of the worst performing videos on the channel. Unfortunately, it was a Patreon suggestion, I think. From the Distance OST. And you know what's weird? A lot of people suggest Project Wingman music, and it has great music. But when I finally posted it, nobody watched. I think it's a sort of cult following kind of thing. Sentinel from Distance. Sina says the repeating piano got me thinking it was more dreamlike. That as well. There was some weird intervals there in the piano on the previous track. '90s club vibes. Yeah. The drums are very like 80s, 90s. The dark. YouTube is not showing me your entire name, but thank you. The dark, I assume it's Archangel or something. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. Michael, thank you, Michael. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you very much for the super chats. Thank you very much for the support. This is very 80s. Listen to the synths. Robin, thank you, Robin. Happy New Year. He's definitely trying to evoke 90s techno, 80s, 90s. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of 80s. Man, listen to these drums. The toms. This is like Casio keyboard drums. It sounds so good. And not a lot of melody either. It's just vibing music. Lysander's here. Hey, Lysander. So many song suggestions from games I haven't even heard of. That's the beauty of the capitalism streams. That's the whole point of the capitalism streams. with capitalism streams you get very personal, very unique personal suggestions. Sometimes from like a game from someone's childhood that no one's ever heard of, but that has like incredible music that made an impression on that person. That was really cool. Short and sweet. Not a lot of melody, just vibing music with a very satisfying rhythm. That was really cool. Really cool. So next up is the Archangel. Hi Davi, could you listen to Versus Tatiana from the game No Straight Roads EDM version? I feel like I've heard about this game, No Straight Roads. Versus Tatiana. EDM version. Signa says, all roads are gay. Yeah, if none of them are straight. Wow. This immediately has the urgency, the tension of a boss battle. Oh. Chromatic Descent. It creates a sensation of despair, of falling, of urgency. Amazing attack notes. This being an EDM version, I was expecting more like toots toots toots. The rhythm in this is very varied. I like it. I like it more than like straightforward toots toots toots. No Straight Roads is a game where you are a rock musician versus EDM artist. That's amazing. That's amazing, man. The harmony is so rich. Tension, tension, tension. Really cool. Yeah, this song is actually kind of insane. Yeah, I agree. This is really cool. It's full of melody. The melodies are very rich. The harmony as well. Listen to this. There's almost like a neoclassical aspect to this. The bass movement there on that part. There's like a neoclassical kind of movement there. Sounds like Kirby music suddenly. It has that hyperactive aspect of Kirby music. It changes constantly. The Archangel says, game featured many genres of EDM, from vaporwave to drum and bass. Yeah, but this is where I feel like video game music shines. This kind of richness in melody, this adventurousness. This kind of larger than life feel can only come from a boss battle in a video game. Usual EDM is not this rich harmonically. Of course, there's always exceptions, but in general, EDM is not this rich and adventurous and larger than life. That's why video game music is so cool, man. You can take any genre, and if you compose in that genre for a game, it makes the genre automatically better. Joel, thank you, Joel, for super chat. Nogi, thank you. Happy New Year. Robin. And there's definitely a neoclassical aspect to this. Vasc says you can give new context to genres. Building tension. Blazui says, thank you very much, Joe. You didn't have to, but thanks. Oh, did Joel make a suggestion for you, Blazui? That's so cool. It's truly the age of generosity. The season of generosity. So that's great, but aren't we beyond 5 minutes now? It's over. It doesn't matter. But were we beyond 5 minutes? Yes, we were. Next up is Guilherme Souza, Hills of Determination from Sea of Stars. So I know Sea of Stars has some tracks by Yasunori Mitsuda. This apparently is not one of them. Hills of Determination Day version. Alexander is here. Hey, Alexander. Man, I have to go get my water. Oh, I thought I caught a mosquito in the air. I didn't. That was a really cool melody there. You just caught a bug? I thought I did. Maybe I did and it fell. I think I missed it. Listen to this melody. Really cool melody. And this absolutely exudes kind of area music vibes. Like you're just walking around exploring. This is a remix from The Messenger. Is that a game, The Messenger? Sin says, it's nice seeing a not toxic chat for once and everyone's just chilling. Yeah, that's every stream here. sort of Ninja Gaiden. Why is there a Messenger remix in Sea of Stars? Did they do a collab or something? Jan says, hi, where are you? I am in my house. I'm watching you right now and there's night outside. Oh, I'm in Brazil. I love this melody. Austin says, hey Davi, have you heard any tracks from the God Eater games? No, I haven't. I've heard of the games though, because apparently they are Monster Hunter likes. Dominican says, there's snow outside here. There's scorching sun outside here. And monkeys. Man, it would be so cool if we got another monkey apparition today on stream. Paul the Salt is here. Hey, Paul the Salt. Happy New Year, man. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much, man. Alexander says, monkeys. I love monkeys. Monkey pet anytime in the future? Probably not. They bite and they have rabies. I mean, they can have rabies. Giovanni says, it's about to rain here, Davi. If I suddenly lose power, I'll let you know. Okay. Man, there's a mosquito here. He keeps flying around. Even if it rains a lot here, thankfully I will not lose power because I have a behemoth of a UPS now. So next up is Tainted Delirium again. Happy New Year, thank you. Hope you have a good time. Had a good time during the holidays. I did. Thank you. Sketches of Pain from the Binding of Isaac. Rebirth. Let's go. Binding of Isaac music is good for these streams because you can just it's Binding of Isaac music is background music, you know. Sketches of Pain. Most of the time, at least, it's background music. Giovanni says, it's bigger than his PC. Yeah, that's true. My UPS is bigger than my PC. Do you have one of those electric swatter rackets? I do, but I think the one we have here is broken. Alexander says, in those Asian countries, the little monkeys just steal your stuff. Asian countries, they steal our stuff here. Like the other day, I just wanted to have a little walk in my front yard, and there were monkeys surrounding my house. I couldn't leave because they were trying to, they were like waiting for me to go far away so they could enter the windows and like steal stuff. So I had to go back in, close all the windows of the house, close the doors, and then go out. Yeah, they're smart. Man, this song sounds more ominous for the standards of Isaac. Monkey invasion. Doesn't this sound more serious for the standards of Isaac? Painted says, wait for the guitar. The orchestral elements make this sound more serious. Like more high stakes, more dramatic. By the time the stream ends, I will have assassinated this mosquito. The lights are making it more difficult. Mosquito assassin. Yeah, distant guitar. Yeah, but sketches of pain. Typical mosquito behavior, yes. I don't know anything about Isaac, but does Isaac even have bosses? Because this is the most bossy Isaac song I've ever heard, I think. We need a mosquito emoji. I've thought about activating memberships for this channel a lot. Tainted says yes, but this is not a boss theme. Wow, that's so interesting. Why does this song sound so high stakes then? It's one of the last stages in the game. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was right then. It's dungeon music. Okay. You only live stream on this channel around once a month. Probably not worth a membership. Yeah, but if I would ever make turn memberships on in this channel, I would make it dirt cheap. I would literally make it as cheap as possible. Because I kind of feel bad having memberships on both channels. I wish I could grant free memberships to anyone I wanted. So if you had a membership on the gaming channel, I would automatically give you a membership on this channel and vice versa. But YouTube doesn't let me do that. Fire Emblem Engage. Prayer incantation. Wow, this doesn't sound like Fire Emblem music. Surprisingly synthy. Although, yeah, I do remember some Fire Emblem songs being very like visual novel-ish in the way they sound modern. Which memberships helps you more, the gaming channel or Patreon? Patreon. There are way more expensive tiers on Patreon. There are tiers on Patreon that cost $200. Wow, this doesn't sound like Fire Emblem. Oh, it's building up. Also, I think that Fire Emblem Engage is a weird entry in the series because it's kind of a, if I'm not mistaken, it's like an anniversary celebration kind of game. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. This is really interesting. I see what they're going for here. You have on the background the orchestra, right? The usual Fire Emblem stuff, but they're making it electronic and like glitchy and synthy. But yeah, I was talking about memberships. I wish I could have one single membership for both of my channels. You know what I've thought about for this channel for memberships? Like, make the memberships dirt cheap, like maybe under $1 if YouTube allows it. Oh, amazing melody. And then have emojis. Have emojis for you guys to react to the songs that we listen to. So we can have a banger emoji like we have in the gaming channel. We can have a snoozer emoji. So if you think the song is boring, you use the snoozer emoji. We can have like the best of the stream emoji if you think like this song is like the best of the entire stream. I've thought about that. But every time I decide to do it, I feel bad for charging you guys again for like just a bunch of emojis. Melody says that sounds fun. Yeah, that would be cool. The strings. This is really interesting for Fire Emblem. I've never played Fire Emblem Engage. I wonder if all Fire Emblem Engage music is like this. Because even from a visual perspective, Fire Emblem Engage does look kind of like more modern and trendy in some way. Oh, that's the end. That was really different. Really different. Not what I was expecting from Fire Emblem. Now it's Oisin. Thank you, Oisin. Happy New Year. The Hills of Ellis Moore from The Last Door. Oh, this is Carlos Viola. This is the composer of Blasphemous. The same composer from Blasphemous. Melody says, this one's definitely an outlier. Oh, okay, so Fire Emblem Engage is not all like that. Man, Carlos Viola music is so moody most of the time. Listen to this. And this, to me, this sounds like it would fit perfectly even in Blasphemous. Is he a pianist? Is Carlos Viola a pianist? Is it him playing this? There's a lot of nuance in the performance. Spellbreaker, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Happy New Year. Oisin says, zero idea. And I think he's really good in Blasphemous and in this as well. Really good at expressing a kind of tender, gentle sort of suffering. It's not like Souls-like suffering, where it's like in your face, it's loud, it's horrifying. It's like a tender, gentle kind of weeping. Kalia says, makes me want to listen to Farewell Hyrule King from Zelda Wind Waker. We heard that recently. We streamed that game recently. But the Farewell from Hyrule King, I believe, is just Hyrule Castle theme. Kind of sadder and slower. Is that the end? SC says, are we voting? No. We are doing just super chats today. Next up is Juiced. J2O Juiced. Happy New Year, Davi. Thank you, Mr. Juiced. This is for Trails of... Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was thunder. Trails of Cold Steel 3. Nice touch. Just as I announced the name of the track. Man, this must be a banger of a track. As I invoke the name of this track, thunder and lightning strikes can be heard. Giovanni says, the sky is looking crazy here. I think we've heard this one before. This one is really good. I've never played the Trails series. People talk so much about the music. Who makes these games? Is it Atlus? Oh, it's Nihon Falcon. Interesting. Code? Thank you, Code. Thank you very much. Very generous super chat. Happy New Year, man. Yeah, I remember this one. Thank you so much, Code. $50. That's really cool. Yeah, Nihon Falcon. Oisin says, yeah, this one. This one's really good. I don't mind at all listening to it again. There's like a chorus. There's like a very catchy chorus on the violin. Lysander says they also do the Ys games, which are excellent action RPGs. Yeah. I've heard soundtracks of both series, but I've never played the games. What else have they done though? Nihon Falcon. Oh, that's all they do. They do Legend of Heroes, Trails, and Ys. Amazing song, man. The music goes so many places. Like harmonically, so many different sensations. And again, remember, which track was it? There was a track that we heard previously that I talked about, the Chromatic Descent, where the music goes down very slowly and there's a feeling of desperation and of urgency, of falling, of losing energy, of losing something. They just did it here. It's very common to do in battle themes. Listen. Na, 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 na. It keeps going down. Na, na. Code says it sounds heroic at some points and almost tragic at others. Yeah. And there are little touches of danger and tension. Look at that, the Chromatic Descent again. Na, 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 na. It keeps going down and down and down and down. It creates that feeling of urgency. Man, the wind is going crazy here. Noemi says, happy capitalism, Davi. Thank you, Noemi. Thank you. Happy New Year. And happy capitalism to you as well, I guess. And they didn't repeat the little violent chorus. Or will they repeat it? No, it's about to end. I could swear they repeated that a bunch of times. Was that more thunder? Yeah, that was more thunder. And the wind here's... Oh, here it is. Here it is. the violin chorus, but now it's fading out. Guys, I'm just gonna go check on my wife. I'll go see if the wind has not taken her away, and I'll be right back, because it's a serious storm forming right now. I'm just gonna check to see if the windows are closed and everything is still okay. Be right back. Also, go get my water. I have good news. My wife has not been blown off by the storm. She's still there right where I left her. So that's good. And I have my water. I brought my water. Next up is Code. Here once again to spread the deep woken OST. And on that note, please take a listen to And Let Slip the Hounds of War. And Happy New Year. Thank you, Code. Thank you very much for the generous super chat. Let's listen to this. I've never heard of this game. Nactigonis. Oh, Deep Walking is the game. Nactigonis is probably the artist. Giovanni says, where you left her? Do you take her wherever you want? Is that a thing for married people? Have you never played The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, Giovanni? Where Link literally grabs his girlfriend over his head. He lifts her over her head like this, like an item. This sounds Middle Eastern. Giovanni says, that's why I don't have this skill. I haven't played that one yet. Yeah, Omartin says, item jingle, you got a girl. But that's literally how it goes in Link's Awakening. You lift her over your head, the item jingle plays, and it says, you got married, which is her name. Oh, now there's some harmony in the strings. Some very interesting percussion. Code says this OST plays during a battle between two major factions, so the song's a mashup of several motifs. I noticed that, but to me it sounds like a mashup. Look at this. To me it sounds like a clash of different cultures. It feels to me like the song is transitioning from different cultures. from one to the other. At one point, it sounded Middle Eastern. Now it sounds kind of Middle Eastern. But look at this. Now it sounds different. And it's not entirely Middle Eastern either. It sounds like a fantasy culture. At other times, it felt like it was more Western. Wait, what? It just ended. That was really interesting. There wasn't much of a melody there, but the whole time I felt like the song was trying to portray this idea of like transitioning from one culture to the other and back to this one and to the other one. It kept changing. That's so cool. Very cool track. It ended very abruptly too. Run past through the plane from Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't recognize the name of this track, but Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite soundtracks of all the times. You know the times? Like all of them? Yeah. Run past through the plane. I don't recognize the name. I wonder which one this is. Guilherme, thank you, Guilherme, for all the super chats. Yeah, I remember this one. This is one of the... Yeah, I remember this. I feel like this is one of the late game tracks, right? Where you're already dealing with the supernatural stuff. Elfnan, thank you for the super chat. Listen to how the lower brass and strings sets this driving rhythm. Dun, 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 dun. The whole song is constructed on top of that. It's ending already, man. That's such a good soundtrack. Such a good soundtrack. And you know what's sad? I feel like in all these years of making these streams, I feel like this is the first time someone has ever suggested a track from Final Fantasy Tactics. So next up is Prison from the game Crystar. I think is this one. Wow, this is trippy. And this request is by Camerson. Thank you, Camerson. Happy New Year. There's a child's voice in this. Joel says that Final Fantasy track doesn't it play when you're confronting Argus? I don't remember who Argus is. Who is Argus? Let me look it up. Man, suddenly this is EDM. Oh, Argus. So that is in the beginning of the game. This is really cool. Strings with EDM. Noemi says, never got far in tactics because it was too hard for me as a little kid. Same. I mean, I did get far into it, but after I grew up, when I was a kid, I wasn't able to play it. It's very hard for kids. I had no idea there were supernatural elements. Yeah, I mean, no spoilers, but the story evolves from very grounded, realistic political intrigue to some trippy stuff. Cool track. Man, the strings part with EDM sounds very adventurous. Look at these strings. Lovely strings. Hello. Hello? We back. Hey, let's continue. Hey, I'm back. I don't know what happened. The power went out, and my UPS, my beefy UPS, couldn't. It didn't hold the computer on. So the computer restarted, but as soon as the computer look at this. Yeah, the power is going in and out. While the computer was restarting, the power went out and on, out and in, out and in. But when the computer was restarting, the UPS held it all on for some reason. Just in that first power failure, the UPS didn't hold it together for some reason. But we're still having like constant power outages. So it's really good. Man, I love this UPS. Even though it kind of failed right now. We're not listening to anything, Davi. Let me see. Oh, you guys weren't listening to the music. Now you're listening, right? Now you get the music. Okay. It's because the OBS reset the settings. It's funny to see Davi rock out to imaginary music. Oh, the list. Here it is. Here is the list. Look at this. Guitar. Look at this. Very lyrical strings. This is very similar to some of the God Eater tracks. There's a there's such a big contrast between the electronic kind of creepy parts and this more orchestral, more fluid and lyrical. Signa says there's two types of UPS designs. One quickly switches to power loss. The other always uses the battery. Mine is the one that quickly switches. Apparently it didn't switch quick enough. But it's strange because we had a power outage in one of the gaming streams, remember? And the UPS held it all together. And even when I was restarting the PC, the UPS held the computer together through multiple power outages. Yeah, and we're already past the 7-minute mark in this. It even went a little bit over the 5-minute because, you know, we had a power outage. But next up is Melody Rider with the versus Inu, No Straight Roads. So this is another No Straight Roads. But this is not a EDM version. I wonder how it will sound. Huge technophobe here. What is a UPS? It stands for uninterrupted power supply. I told you guys that other No Straight Roads track had like a neoclassical vibe to it. This sounds very classical. Wow. This is completely different from the EDM version. I wonder if all these tracks have EDM versions. All almost have Kingdom Hearts vibes, yes. With the piano, right? Yoko Shimomura loves piano. All the No Straight Roads tracks have both rock and EDM versions that change depending on how well you play. But this is not rock or EDM. Thank you, Xenix. Thank you for the super chat. It really does sound like kind of JRPG music. It does sound like Kingdom Hearts. Amazing. Do 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 do. This. Oh, we're back. Okay, so now, guys, I've done something. Yeah, we're back. I've done something. The reason why the PC is restarting is because, for some reason, this is a really strong storm. There's something special about the storm, and the UPS is not able to hold the PC together. Let me play the song. PC together when the power goes out. So I did the following. I unplugged the PC from... I unplugged the UPS from the wall. So now we're on batteries. We're completely on batteries right now. So now the stream's gonna last for maybe like 1 hour more. And then we'll end it. It will be good. There will be no more restarts. Let me just set some things up here. Yeah, we're back. Ilmerthin says SAR just means lizard. I never knew that. Let me put up the list. The list is here. Do. Okay, we're on 77% battery. So when the battery starts going down, Maybe I'll plug the UPS back in. Maybe make a 3-minute limit if you're going to be short on time. That actually sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Should we do that? Since we are in extreme circumstances here. Should we make the limit 3 minutes? Yeah, that's a good idea, right? Because there's a chance we won't make it to the 4 hours. So this is already... Oh, it's coming up on 3 minutes. And by the way, there's no power in my house right now. There's no power. It's really cool, right? That I'm streaming and there's no power. Listen to everything in 2x. That would be funny. Okay, so I think this is 3 minutes, yeah. So let's go to the next one. But the cool thing about this is that we have probably like 1 hour of battery here. By the end of this 1 hour, the storm might be over and we can plug the UPS back in. And we might be able to continue the stream. So Meta, thank you very much for the suggestion. He suggests HQ Quinton Quattro Tray main theme. Let's go. Wow, that's a crazy name for a track. Chipmunk Davi, engage! Yeah, 3 minute limit. I love this. Look at that. the power is failing in and out. Why does this sound so familiar? It's because it's very singable. I think there's a song format to it. Like a question and answer song format. Sounds very catchy. Which one are we listening to right now? This one is on the screen. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Apple Juice says, I know it's been said before, but I really like the uniqueness and diversity of music we get in the Super Chat streams. That's true. I feel like that's the biggest strength of these streams. If there's no power, that means you can't play your piano. I mean, my piano is off right now, but it's not because of the power outage. Giovanni says, the storm is getting crazy in my region now. My power might go out. If that happens, I'll just turn off. You let me know, Giovanni, if the power goes out for you, and I'll just turn off the super chats until you come back. Because I can't handle like listening to the music and putting the super chats on a list at the same time. There's almost like a stereotypical kind of pirate-like feeling to this. How many requests are still open? Let me scroll here. There's this. A lot of yellow ones. Oh, it's fading out already. I forgot to check if this was the 3-minute limit. But turns out the song is actually 3 minutes long. So, next up is Elmerthian. Case of the Golden Idol. Intoxicating Dinner. Is Intoxicating Dinner a game? Case of the Golden Idol. I'm finding like gameplay. Oh, I think I found the song. Baroque. Baroque time. Take a shot, he said Baroque. Man, but solo harpsichord is such a nice sound. Noemi says, Case of the Golden Idol is an amazing puzzle game. This composer is fantastic. Davi went Baroque. Reminds me of Mantis Lords. Mantis Lords is very Baroque and there's a lot of harpsichord in it. Although Mantis Lords has also strings. Oh, this has strings now. Baroque mention of the day. It's slowly becoming Mantis Lords. Yeah, they're slowly adding more strings. Oh, piano. Yeah, I was scrolling the request list before. Let me scroll. Let me scroll some more. So there's still a lot of yellow ones before we get to the cheaper ones. So this is a puzzle game, right? It sounds like appropriate music to solve puzzles too. This almost feels like it could have been Hollow Knight area music. Hollow Knight area music is... Yeah, you know what? You're right. I was about to refute what you just said, but the more I listen to it, yeah, you're right. It's not quite the same mood, but it's almost Hollow Knight-like. 3 minutes. Let's go 4 minutes. I think I'm gonna increase the limit to 4 minutes. 3 minutes is too short, I feel. Maybe in the Mantis Town, but I'm not getting the right mood. In Green Path, for example, there's a bunch of woodwinds like there were before. Yeah, but now this is not Hollow Knight area vibe, and now it's 4 minutes, so let's change. This is more of a this kind of stuff here. It's too tense. Hollow Knight area vibes are a bit more tense, less. God of Decadence, Breath of Fire 2. I love listening to Breath of Fire music because I've never played the games, but I know the soundtracks are amazing. God of Decadence. I have to play some Breath of Fire games. Man, this choir sample from the Super Nintendo. So nostalgic, so characteristic from the Super Nintendo. And this is very Baroque as well. This sounds like a fugato, which is a genre of Baroque music. Yeah, such fun samples. Can you see how the voices do a phrase and then another voice repeats what the other phrase did? Baroque mention 2. This is masterfully composed, by the way. Really cool fugue-like organ piece. Cool. That was pretty short. So next up is Outward OST. And by the way, guys, we are still on batteries. My house is still out of power. Outward OST. Enmerkar Forest. Yeah, that was short. Short and sweet. What battery percentage are we on right now? We are on 74%. However, the UPS management software is very weird with the battery percentages. It's not very good at keeping track of that. So it says we are on 74. At any point in time, it can like suddenly jump to like 40. So we have to keep an eye on that. I still have hope. A crying cello? Antagonist says, that's not reassuring. Man, such a deep cello. Yeah, good song. Okay, it's picking up speed. Yeah, good strings, good pace. Good rhythm. Oh, yeah, vocals. LT Dan, thank you, LT Dan, for the super chat. Thank you very much for the support. And again, there's not much of a... Yeah, the flute runs, I was about to say that. There's not much of a melody. Except for now, right? But before, the little flute runs created such a playful little atmosphere. And we're coming up on 4 minutes. Man, I hate to do this 4 minutes thing, but the stream today might be shorter than usual. I feel like that's the best way to listen to as many requests as we can. Yeah, and this is 4 minutes. Good thing that I think now the music is kind of looping, so we kind of heard all of it. So next up is Tainted Delirium. Again, thank you. Tainted Delirium, probably the last one from me. This one goes to Old Yuanxian from Toho 13. That's the first Toho track of the day. Let's go. A lot of orchestral songs today, yeah, that's true. Whoa! Froggy! Froggy, the agent of chaos. Says 25 bucks for Giovanni to bump the lowest in the list to the top. That's such a cool move. Such a cool move. Power move. Power move. Froggy is an agent of chaos. Chad move. What is the last one on the list? Is this one? Giovanni says done. Communism edition. Let me refresh. Oh, Froggy the agent of chaos. Amazing. And this the the classic Toho like fast drums are particularly fast in this one. And Jeanette is here. Hey, and Jeanette. The string sounds like an off-key Star Fox Cornea key. I get that feeling of off-key with Toho samples sometimes because Zune uses so much vibrato on them. This piano part sounds so much like a part of a specific Omori track. It's killing me. I mean, I don't know anything about Omori, but isn't Omori heavily inspired by Undertale? And Undertale is heavily, I mean, I wouldn't say heavily, but it's somewhat inspired by Toho. And Jeanette, thank you. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you very much. So, we're coming up on 4 minutes. All the roads lead to Toho. If you trace all the video game music influences, it all leads back to Toho. Has already looped. Yeah, and we're about to hit 4 minutes anyway. It's like 3:55. So next up is Elf Nan with help from Froggy the Agent of Chaos, Atop of the Worlds from Tower of Heaven. Let's go. What a power move. Wow, this is a really short one. Tower of Heaven soundtrack atop the world. Oh, I thought this was going to be like a Game Boy soundtrack. Sounds like a pixel game. The image that I have here on YouTube is of a green ass classic Game Boy game. Lovely piano. Green ass, yeah. Remember the green ass Game Boy? The old school original Game Boy? Lovely piano. Man, what a way to bamboozle us. To start with the Game Boy. Yeah, really good piano sound and good piano playing too. Super deep, super nuanced. That was amazing. And super short too. Wow. That was really cool. Probably my favorite from the stream so far. So short, and how do you say that in a presumptuous poetic artistic way? So elusive, brief, I forgot the word. There's like a more complex word for like something that is brief. So next up is Michael, Outward OST, Chersonese. Fleeting, yeah, fleeting. That's what I wanted to say. I wanted to sound like a presumptuous, uh, trendy artist asshole. Fleeting is what I would say if I was that. And maybe I am. Outward OST. So this is the second Outward track. And it's silent. It's already playing. RPE, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. And Panda Simone. Hey Davi, fairly new member here to show support. Thank you. Thank you, Panda Simone. Happy New Year. This is the song. Oh. Tainted says I have to go now. Bye bye Tainted. Thank you very much for the support today. Happy New Year. Thank you for sticking with me, by the way, Tainted and everyone else throughout the technical issues. This one is really quiet. And this one sounds like such background music. Like it seems clear to me that, look at this, it's almost silent. The composer really doesn't want to distract you with this music. Amazing. Such a sweet flute. Very gentle sound. Yeah, the area for this music must be magical. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. There's kindness, there's safety. It feels safe and magical and kind, but also very quiet. Like it's building up a little. The strings are coming in. Oh, the brass. Wow, that's a super slow build-up. And the whole song. The whole song seems based around this little melody fragment. Apple Juice says, this is one of those tracks where I'm honestly amazed it even comes from a game. I can't relate to that feeling. It's an amazing track. I feel like most of the time I think the opposite. If I hear like an amazing track, I think, and I don't know like where it's from, I think, wait, this must be from a game. So next up is Joel. Hi Davi, Happy New Year. Thank you, Joel. Can you hear the main theme from Yomawari, Lost in the Dark? Yes. Let's go. Main theme. Yomawari. There's so many games in these capitalism streams that I've never heard of. Sounds so playful. Anytime I think about Yomawari, I think about Truck-kun. Each game of the series only have 2 songs in it. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, this is the one that Joel paid for you, right, Blazui? That was really cool. This really sounds like an old school romantic period vlogs. As someone who has played this game, the song still creeps me out with how tonally wrong it is. So is this like an ironic kind of positivity? Because it does sound like cartoonishly happy. There's some tension, yes. Like right now, for example. Yeah, Abramo says Doki Doki Literature Club situation. That's honestly the first thing I think when I hear songs that are too obviously happy like this. It's a horror game. Okay, that was short and sweet. Really cool suggestion, Blazui. I remember you were kind of hesitant to suggest it. That was really cool. Worth suggesting. So next up is Paul Dassault. Hey Davi, can you please listen to the Mithril Mines Depths battle theme from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Sure. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I think, if I'm not mistaken, won Best Soundtrack of the Year in the Game Awards. Mithril Mine battle theme. This is gonna be insane. The battle tracks from these new Final Fantasy VII remakes are so hyper active, hyper dynamic. Oh wait, I recognize this melody. Man, I feel like I recognize this. Froggy says, makes me want to recommend you some real horror-ass music ambient. I would listen to it. I'm usually not a huge fan of horror music in general, but I will listen to it. I wonder if this track has a direct counterpart in the original Final Fantasy VII game. Because I feel like I recognize some of these melodies, but not like the entire track. Rose says, is it still storming, Davi? The rain has stopped, but it's still very windy. Still very windy, and we're still out of power. We're still on batteries. There's still no power. And in case you want to know, we are on 64% battery. Frog says, I played Fear and Hunger end of last year, and it's interesting to see what kind of music that game has as a really grim and dark horror game, especially since the dev isn't a musician. Very ambient, with music stains. Thank you very much, Shyex, for the super chat. Panda Simone, thank you very much for the super chat. She says, just read the rules for donating. Never donate to nothing. You have quality worth supporting Davi. Thank you. Yeah, but when you give me money, you are just giving money to support me out of the kindness of your heart. Because I'm not selling anything here. If you're not giving me money just to support me, then please don't give me money. I don't want to like have to fulfill like a contract when you give me money. At least it's not rule 63. What is rule 63? Wait, has this been 4 minutes? Oh, it's almost. I really feel like some of these melodies are in the original game. If they are not, then the composer did a fantastic job in making it sound like it belongs in Final Fantasy VII. '63 is the gender swap one. Oh. Yeah, so this is 4 minutes, so let's go to the next one. Next one is Blue Archive OST Operation Dota Bada. And this suggestion comes from Nuekaze. Thank you. Happy New Year, Nuekaze. Thank you very much, guys, for the support today. I'm really thankful. Thank you for sticking with me through the technical difficulties. As you know, I'm just settling in this new house. I'm getting used to stuff, getting used to the new setup. Buru Akaibu Operation Dota Bada. Yeah, 159. Sarah is leaving. Bye bye, Sarah. Yeah, this This one's really... Wow. Super upbeat and cheerful. It sounds like a party. At some points, I kind of felt like there was some Latin spice there. Goofy music, yeah. Ibosu is here. Hey Ibosu, how are you doing, man? It's been a while since I've seen you. Oh, this is a gacha game. Sounds so bubbly and bouncy. Blazui says, have to go for today. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Blazui. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, and someone said this sounds bouncy. Listen to the bass. If you have headphones or earphones on, try to listen to the bass. Just as I told you to listen to the bass, the song ends. But check this out. Listen to how the bass bounces up and down. It keeps going up and down and up and down. It really reinforces that bouncy kind of feeling. Listen to the bass. Dee-doo. So next up is from Spellbreaker, Destiny. Destiny 2. Destiny 2. The First Disciple. Wow, that is scary. Menacing, yeah. Big brass. Yeah, vibe change. Radical vibe change. This scale that he was using at the beginning of the song. I talked about this scale on the recent video I did on Ghost of Tsushima. And it's in fact a scale that is very used on Pokemon music as well. Oh, drums. We're creating a black hole with the tonal whiplash. Raid boss inbound. So this is a boss theme. It definitely sounds like it. What's most interesting about this is the drums. Usually when people put drums in orchestral music, they also put bass and guitars. Here's just drums. Drums and orchestra. Man, this is so huge. And as the song has progressed, I feel like it became more positive gradually. Now there are a lot of glimpses of majesty and glory. Drums and orchestra is so fun, gives such an epic and actiony vibe at the same time. Spellbreaker says there's a few motives in there that signal for the player characters and then also for the darkness. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't recognize those because I haven't played Destiny. Cool. And the song is like practically 4 minutes long exactly. So next up is Blasphemous. Okay, from Guilherme Souza. Blasphemous 2. I did a video on Blasphemous 2 DLC music. Santa Vigilia. Oysten says, great video. Yeah, that was a cool video. And this seems to be one of the lesser known Blasphemous 2 tracks. It has very few views. Guilherme says, skip the second. Oh, you want me to skip your second? You want me to skip Semblante Cautivo? Yeah, Oregon. And this is that quiet, tender suffering that I talked about, that Carlos Viola is so good at expressing. What is our money? It's Brazilian real. This reminds me of a track from Silent Hill, but I cannot for the life of me remember it. I mean, it definitely sounds ominous. Oh, glimpses of positivity. Oh, disturbing chord. When I hear these glimpses of positivity, like this. Oh, glorious rays. Glorious rise. When I see these glimpses of positivity, I can almost imagine like a cloudy sky, right? And like a little bit of sun rays coming through the clouds, like a silver lining. Yeah, so pretty. And Viking, thank you Viking for the super chat. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, my friend. Antagonist says, I do myself would like a glorious raise. I meant rise, glorious rise. Thank you, Froggy, for the super chat. Thank you very much. Fear and Hunger OST, the 4 Apostles. Wonder what you think of this battle theme. I almost got him. I almost got the mosquito. Mosquito, yeah. So Guilherme told us to skip Semblante Cautivo, so next up is Maestro Mio. And this is more Blasphemous 2 DLC music. The ongoing Mosquito saga continues. I'm just gonna choose to believe that the Mosquito is to blame for all the power outages that will fuel my hatred. And it will help me finally annihilate it. And this is so Andalusian. I feel like in Blasphemous 2, and more specifically in the Blasphemous 2 DLC, the composer laid off a little bit on the Andalusian cliches, because the entire first game was based on that Spanish / Middle Eastern music cliches. The Blasphemous 2 base game was also heavily inspired by that, but not as much as the first. Then now on the DLC, I feel like he laid off of it a little bit more, but this track is very Andalusian. Dark in Blade says, anything you're hoping for in future Blasphemous DLCs musically? I mean, what I really would like more of in Blasphemous music in general is more melody. When he does melody, he does it so well, and it's so cool, man. He's a really good melodist. And I don't know why he doesn't do it a lot. It could be direction from the developers. Could be that maybe he just doesn't like it. It's like his style. Maybe he doesn't feel like the game requires it. So I don't know. But I would like some melodies, some more melodic, some motives. Even if it's not just like a chorus, like a catchy modern sounding chorus, just like some more motives, little melody fragments. Ibosu says, Davi, I wonder, is it just me or you're usually getting music requests from Souls-like games? Yeah, I get a lot of them. Is Blasphemous Souls-like? I thought it was just like Metroidvania. Oh, so Blasphemous is Souls-like. I never knew that. I didn't know it was Souls-like. Soulsvania. Okay, this is the 4-minute mark. The stream might be cut short, so we're gonna cut this track short too, so we can listen to more requests. So next up is Darkened Blade, The Rejected Daughter, Eldest Souls. That sounds like a Souls-like. We were just talking about Souls requests. I'm getting results for gameplay. Let me add OST to the search. Eldest Souls. That's an Italian game. Bromo says we made something that is remotely good. What are you talking about? We have plenty of stuff that's very good. You have pasta. This part is so cool, the attacks. Rose says, I was thinking the same thing, Davi. You have pasta and Rhapsody of Fire. A lot of impact, a lot of percussion. The focus clearly. This week, I talked about in the Hollow Knight video. I talked about a boss theme that sounds like transcends physicality. It's not about physicality. This one is the opposite. It's all about physicality, and you can tell that by the heavy use of percussion. Percussion is the most physical, primal, brutish aspect of music. It's literally things, physical things hitting other physical things. What's your opinion on putting poppy seeds on pasta? I never tasted that. I don't think. Do I even know what a poppy seed is? Yeah, I don't think I've ever ate pasta with poppy seeds. So I will abstain from making a comment. Next up. LT Dan Boone. Thank you for the suggestion and Happy New Year. He wants us to listen to Wings of Hypocrisy from Lies of P. Nice. What if... Have they announced Lies of P2 already? What if Lies of P2 is actually called Lies of PP? Ibosu, thank you, Ibosu, for the super chat. Oh wow. This sounds super high stakes. Clearly an important boss. At least it feels like, but with these Souls-like games it's hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes like a stupid, trashy little boss that you kill in the first try has epic music like this. Lolcan is here. Hey, Lolcan. And guys, we have now been streaming on the battery of the UPS. There's no power in my house. We've been streaming with the battery of the UPS for over an hour now. Dan was going to raid you, but you need to sub first. What does that mean? Do I need to sub to him? Is that what it means? We need to follow his gaming channel. Oh, I can do that. Let me subscribe to him. I think his channel is Super Vasc 3D. He probably subscribe. He's probably offline already, but next time he tries to... Yeah, too late. Next time he tries to raid me, he will be able to. Next up from Froggy. Thank you, Froggy. Fear and Hunger OST. The Four Apostles. It kind of sucks that you have to be subbed to the person for the person to even be able to raid you. What if you want to raid someone that you don't know? Like, I am subbed to Dan's gaming channel on my personal account. I wasn't subbed on this account. So, Fear and Hunger OST, Four Apostles. Joel, thank you, Joel, for the super chat again. Happy New Year again. I guess that is to prevent hate raids. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense. So this is all percussion and noises. The percussion hits are slightly off rhythm. There's certainly a vibe to this. Yes. And there's a randomness to it. Oh, is that the end? That's it? That's interesting. Yeah, there's a vibe to this. What's the game? It's Fear and Hunger. The percussion hits. I feel like this was recorded intentionally without a metronome. The percussion hits were slightly off rhythm, and this being a horror game, I can only imagine this was done intentionally to create an unsettling sensation. Next up is Joel DC. Doom soundtrack. Yeah, and there were static noises. Static noises on the background. That was a weird one. Like literally no notes at all. It was just percussion. Songs without notes and only percussion, they sound kind of dead. They sound soulless. Harmony and melody give life to the music. Wait, is this OG Doom? Froggy says Doom soundtrack, let's go. I've played Doom when I was younger, but I don't remember much about it. Is this an iconic track? The one with the cool guitars. I don't recognize this one. And there's no bass. There's no bass in this. It's just solo guitar and this choir synth. That plays at the end of episode 1, where you fight against 2 barons of hell as bosses. Yeah, this sounds very moody. Because the actual level tracks I remember being more fast-paced than this. Wow. That was cool. Interessant. Austin Wilson. And one other for you, God Eater Flame Dance. I've been curious about God Eater music. God Eater apparently is a Monster Hunter like with good music. Flame Dance. Austin is here. Made it just in time. Wow. At the beginning there, I had... At the beginning I had a feeling of flamenco. And I can indeed hear some acoustic guitars. Yeah, like this. These are the Andalusian cliche Andalusian chords from even Blasphemous. This is some Generation's ultimate level music. And guys, just so you know, the battery is getting dangerously low. We're at 20%. I told you guys that this software is not very good at keeping track of it. Let me see if we can plug it. Hold up. Oh, it's over? Let me go back. Yeah, just so you guys know, the stream will probably end soon. The battery's about to end. So, let's listen to the next song. This is so funny. I'm trying to rush through these. The battery's about to end. Oh my god. 9 Souls OST. Yeast theme. (2x). Should I do 2x? Should I 2x the songs? That would be funny. We're on 10% battery. We're on 10% battery. Oh my god, 2x. Oh man, I feel so bad doing this. That would ruin the songs. I also think that would ruin the songs. It's better to... Yeah. 2x is off. 2x is off. Now this is just normal. So if the stream turns off all of a sudden, you know what it is, guys. Wow, and the Mongolian throat singing. I feel like we've heard this track on one of the Democracy streams. Froggy says, Happy New Year and buy a power bank. What's a power bank? I already spent like an ungodly amount of money on a beefy UPS. according to the software here, we're on 0% battery. It's like a battery. Oh, the UPS is beeping. Guys. I'm back. Did you guys think you got rid of me? I'm back. Yeah, the power's not back. I mean, it's hard to explain. But the thing is, guys, we had like a crazy storm here. Like, Julia, I didn't see because I was locked in here, but Julia said it was the worst storm she ever saw here in this place. So electricity is weird here in the house right now, but I found a way to turn on the UPS. Now that I'm living here, I have to learn like these little tricks, and I'm gonna continue the stream. I'm gonna close the requests because it's not fun to like have people requesting songs and then I black out. Right, the stream blacks out. So I'm gonna continue the stream with requests closed. We're gonna try to listen to as many as we can. Okay. Now I really don't think I'm not on battery anymore. It's hard to explain. I'm plugged on the wall, but the house still is not fully recovered from the power outage. Again, hard to explain, so I don't think the stream will go off again, but if it does, there'll be no harm done because the requests are closed. But also, I feel like this last portion of the stream will have very few viewers because most people think the stream is over. But it doesn't matter. For people that watch the VODs, this will be just the stream continuing. Okay, let me tell people in the Discord that I'm actually continuing. And this is 9 souls. Yeah, this is some of the Bulgarian singing that I was talking about before. The other 9 Souls track we heard before also had this style of vocals. Let me tell people in the Discord. I'm streaming again. Streaming again if anyone wants to hang out. Requests are closed. I'm just listening to the list. And Yee's theme, I think this is a boss theme, right? It definitely sounds like it. The Dark Angel. Hey, Dark Angel. How are you doing? Yeah, we're back. Wait, does it say requests are temporarily closed? Requests are closed. Let me see. Requests are closed. We're just gonna listen to the list. Okay. Next up is Chrissy Remedy from Undertale Yellow. Oh, I forgot to turn on the AC. Undertale Yellow. A lot of people recommend music from Undertale Yellow. Remedy. What is this madness? Did your PC turn back on okay? Yeah, it's hard to explain. The house... This is something that has happened before here. But sometimes when there's a really bad storm, the power goes out and then it comes back on. But some parts of the house are still without power. Like some rooms in their house still don't have power, and then it slowly comes back. So, man, this sounds like Mega Man. So this is what's happening right now. The house is partially recovering of the power outage. Like it tripped a breaker. I don't know anything about electricity. But yeah, this has happened before here. So I just got an extension and I plugged the UPS on a room that already has the power back. So I have separate circuits for different parts of the house. That's what I assume, right? Some power outlets don't work, some others do, but this is a rare occurrence. This is not gonna be like normal stuff here, because like I said, Julia told me that this was like the worst storm she ever saw, like in terms of wind and rain. So this is a rare occurrence, but I'm really happy, man. That like now that the stream is pretty much over, right? We're in the after party, requests are closed. And there's very few people here, and there will be very few people here now. I can tell you guys, I'm really happy with this stream. Even with all the technical difficulties, I feel like this was a worst case scenario test for my new setup. And honestly, I'm really happy with the results. Really happy with the results. Like, we were able to do before, like, I went out for the previous time, we were streaming for like three something hours. Yeah, it would have gone a lot worse than it did without your UPS. And not just the UPS, but the entire setup. There's a lot that goes into this setup. I invested a lot of time and research and money into making this rural area viable for my job. Not just for streams, but, you know, for the other aspects of my job. Like having meetings with clients and stuff. Next up is Bear With Me from Splatoon 3. Splatoon music in general is very trippy. Very trippy. Bear With Me. Is it this one? I'm just glad you didn't get any corruption on your PC after the power ran out. I mean, it ran out multiple times. unless the software made the PC shut down manually. Yeah, it didn't. It just shut down because of the battery. But also, like, I'm learning to deal with this new setup, and like today, just today, I learned so much with these extreme circumstances. I learned so much that if I could go back in time and do this stream again, we probably wouldn't have had even a single restart. Remember, I had 2 restarts, then I changed something here. I put the UPS on battery, then we had no restarts at all. Then the battery ran out, but then I found out a new way to plug in the UPS. So if I knew all of that from the start, there would have been no restarts. Tina says, my concern was that you'd have some power from the battery, which couldn't be enough to run the PC, but enough to cause it to do bad things to itself. I think the UPS is sophisticated enough, this one, to prevent that. It does a lot of things like internally with the energy. Yeah, it does a lot of things internally with the energy besides just taking it in and sending it out. Yosu says, man, this is trippy. You mean the music or the stream? I guess both, right? Phoenix says, it's all learning what your equipment can do and what the limits capabilities are. Yeah, I just, it's just a shame that it had to happen on this stream, which is probably the most important stream in all of my channels, the capitalism streams. But yeah, in some way, one way or another, I had to learn. Interesting song to join to. He also says both, but especially the music. I told you guys, Splatoon music is always trippy like this. Very synthy, and I don't know if it's the case with this game, Splatoon 3, but for the Splatoon games 1 and 2, the composer was a really cool composer. He was a guy called Yoshito Sekigawa that did the soundtrack for Advance Wars and Fire Emblem, Paper Mario. Has Davi reacted to Outer Wilds music? I have a video, a full-on video on Outer Wilds, on one Outer Wilds track. And it has popped up here and there on streams as well. There's vocals in this. Do you plan on listening to more from Ori, by the way? Ori pops up from time to time on Patreon. It has yet to win another poll though. It won once. That's when I made the one video that I have on Ori. If it wins again, I'll do it. But out of my own initiative, I probably not do it. Feels like there's 2 songs playing at the same time. Yeah, and this is almost the 5-minute mark, so let's go to the next one. The next one is Dragon Quest. I love this. Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest music. Dark Den of Thieves. And this is a Dragon Quest game I have never played. What is this? Dragon Quest 9, is that PS2? Man, Dragon Quest has always been so stubborn with using old ass, retro sounding ass orchestral samples. Even on the PS4 they were still using it. I'm surprised there are only so few viewers. You deserve so many more. That's, yeah, you probably arrived not too long ago, right, Sako? It's because we actually ended the stream. That's why we have so few viewers. We ended the stream, so most people think the stream is over because we had a bunch of technical difficulties, and I thought I wouldn't be able to continue the stream, so I ended the stream. I even said goodbye to everyone. Chad says, "Wait, the stream's still going?" Yeah, requests are closed. But I found a way to plug in the UPS, so I'm just listening to the list. I thought it would be better to close the request because it's not fun to have people send money and then like the stream goes away. Call of Duty says, what happened? We had a bunch of technical difficulties. I thought I wouldn't be able to continue the stream, but now I am continuing the stream. Technology can be evil. Yeah, it's just me. I'm in a new house, so I'm adapting and learning about my new setup. But this is very valuable. This stream is very valuable. I learned a lot about my new setup today. This was like a test, like a worst case scenario test for the setup. And I'm still streaming, so that's very good. Very good. Very good. Next time something like this happens, there will be no restarts because of the stuff I learned today. M Shields, hey M Shields. That's awesome, glad you see the positive in it. It's absolutely positive. I mean, it sucks that it had to happen on a, like I said, on an important stream like this where people send money. But we're all better now with this newfound knowledge. And I'm not gonna keep going for too long either. I just didn't want to finish the stream before like the usual 4 hours. And this gives us more time to listen to all these requests. And this is dungeon music, right? It sounds like such classic Dragon Quest dungeon music. Next up is Knights of Endor from Black Souls 2. Black Souls 2. Oisin says, oh hi, it's so funny seeing people surprised that the stream's still on. I should probably let people know what's going on, because everybody is going to ask. Requests are closed. Stream is back because figuring out my new set up and testing things. Testing things. Wow, it's over already? What's the next one? That sounded very much like PS2 orchestra sounds. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact music is really good. Let's see. Requests are closed. Stream is back as I'm testing things in my new setup. Yeah, that's what's happening. Nini, thank you Nini for the super chat. Thank you very much. Ibosa says, I'm back. Didn't know you reopened the stream, Davi. I wasn't going to, but like it says on the screen, the setup is new. I'm in a new house with unique challenges, so I'm still figuring out how to navigate it, and I found a way. The house is still partially without power, by the way, but I found a way. I'm learning things about the new equipment, the new setup, and I found a way to plug in everything in the energy. And this is Genshin Impact. I expected something a little bit more hype, a little bit faster. Tundra, wait. Tundra came back. Hey Tundra. Saku says, I'm not a huge fan of Genshin, but the music is really good. Yeah, I never played Genshin. The music is really good. It's really good. I had an urge to play Genshin once, and I downloaded it on my PS5, and I booted up the game, and then the game asked me to create an account. It asked me for an email and a password, and then I closed the game, turned off the PS5, and never attempted to play Genshin Impact again. Huge choirs. Signa says, I got the Android version. My emulation devices play it quite well, but I didn't care to play it beyond the tutorial zone. The dreaded account creation process. Oh, lovely violin. Very lonely. I played a couple hours, then uninstall button was calling. Shyex says, hate when games require additional accounts. I want to play the Prince of Persia game, but no way is Ubisoft getting an account from me. Yeah, imagine Ubisoft having your email address. I would rather not. So next up is... Oh, one from Shyex. Davi, Travel Mines. Wow, that's a really obscure game. Shyex says, I like how bouncy this one is. Yeah, it has that bouncy bass that I talked about before. He also says, man, I have such good memories of Sands of Time. I love that as well. Prince of Persia, right? I have good memories of all of the 3D ones, like the Sands of Time, then Warrior Within, and Two Thrones. Those were some good games, man, back in the day. Is it the bass that creates the bouncy feeling? It's mostly the percussion and the bass. There's other things as well, like the how do you say, the rhythmic figures of the melody, the way the melody is constructed rhythmically also helps, the chords as well, but it's mostly percussion and bass that helps with that bouncy feeling. Do 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 do. Sina says, Warrior Within, I didn't like the tone shift. I also like how they have some 8-bit sounds mixed in with real sampled instruments. Yeah, and this stringed instrument, it's so difficult to tell with these stringed instruments what they are. A lot of time they sound like they could be Middle Eastern, but could also be Indian. There's an Indian instrument, I'm pretty sure it's Indian, it's called the santoor, that sounds just like this, but also there's other like Middle Eastern instruments that sound like this. There's a smaller one called the qanun. It's difficult to tell with these stringed plucked instruments. So next up is Antagonistas None Have Returned. Pathless OST. Oh, this is Austin Wintory. This is the composer from Journey. Giovanni is here. Hey, Giovanni. Hey. Sounds very... Is this Mongolian? Giovanni says, how did you fix things? There's something weird that happens in this house. It only happened like one other time. Sometimes where there's a really bad storm and the power goes out, the house like recovers from the power outage slowly, and some rooms have power and some other rooms do not. And so I just grabbed an extension and plugged the UPS into a room that had power. But I was talking about this with the other guys. Like, Giovanni, this was a really cool experience to test my new setup in a worst case scenario. And with the stuff I learned, yeah, Giovanni says that happens here too sometimes. Yeah, with the stuff I learned today, if I could go back in time and do this stream again, there would be no restarts at all, because I'm learning how to use like the UPS and how to deal with the difficulties. Oh, the throat singing. Wow, that was cool. So I've never played this game. Is this game entirely like based on Asian/Mongolian culture? That would be cool, like a full game based on that. Next up is from Hippo. Can I request rooftop rampage from Crash? Crash Twin Sanity. Is that the new one? Is that the new Crash? Oh no, that's 10 years ago. So is that PS1? Twin Sanity. Oh, this is PS2. PS3 era? So this sounds like a Smooth My Groove song. This is a song entirely done with voices. This almost reminds me of Van Canto. Do you guys know Van Canto? Van Canto is a German band. It's a German metal band with only voices. Yeah, a cappella. Some of the voices have like a distortion effect on them to make it sound like guitars, distorted guitars. And in this case, even the drums are done. Even the drums are done with voices. With the band that I talked about, Van Canto, the drums at the very least are like actual drums, and the rest is voices. Tainted says, dang, you guys keep going. Yeah. I am testing things out with my new setup, seeing how like I did some changes to the setup and seeing how it holds together. Next up, Viking reacts. First time. Oh, this is not a request. He just said, first time coming from Dan here, and I like your insights. Thank you, Viking reacts. You're probably not here anymore, but thank you for the super chat. M Shield says 9 ball theme from Armored Core. Nice. At this point, I've heard. This is sad to say. At this point, I've heard a few Armored Core songs. I can't get too much into it. I don't. Maybe it's because I haven't played a full Armored Core game yet. I feel like I don't get it. And I've made videos, like full-on analysis videos on this channel. Antagonist says, hey, I'm back. I thought you ended the stream. I thought so too. I apologize, guys, for the back and forth. I'm figuring out my new setup. Getting used to the new house. New setup, new equipment. Next time we have a bad storm like this and we're streaming, things will go much better. The Average Gamer. Thank you, Average Gamer, for the super chat. The requests are closed though. It's written on the screen. But thank you for the support. Happy New Year. Should I write it on the title? Let me write on the title of this stream. Requests are closed. Request closed. Ibrahim says, oh, are we back? Yeah. Requests are closed. We're just listening through the list. And look, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I can definitely see the value in it in terms of originality. Sounds very unique. But some of you guys seem to be so much into this. Tommy says, is the stream back? Yeah. Where's that voice? I don't know. It seems like a person's voice that is heavily distorted and edited and pitch shifted down. Very chaotic, yeah. Call of Duty says, I like the piano rhythm and sound. I feel like a lot of Armored Core music is made to be unsettling. Call of Duty says, I think you could fit really well with the gameplay. That's a very valid point. When I say like I don't get it, I didn't get too much into Armored Core music. I'm talking from an out of context perspective. It could be that this it's exactly what Armored Core requires as a game, right? And maybe that's why people are so into it. Maybe they are playing the game, and within context, in the moment of the gameplay, this hits super hard because it just complements the gameplay perfectly. And Shield says the song plays when you fight him. Wow, that's wild. Next up is Antagonistus, Vermintide 2 main theme. Jasper Kidd. I've heard of this guy. This guy did some Assassin's Creed, I think. Assassin's Creed soundtracks. Jasper Kidd is the name of the composer for this next song. M. Shields says, alright, I need to focus on work later, y'all. Bye bye, M. Shields. Thank you very much for the support today. It's building up slowly. And this guy, from what I remember of him from Assassin's Creed 2, this guy makes really good melodies. I think it's going to build up again. Oh, it's building up. Oisin says this sounds familiar. I don't recognize this. Sounds very ominous. There's a sense of an encroaching. Can you hear the string rises? An encroaching danger. Look at that. I knew it was about to explode. A looming, impending doom. Yeah, and here's the melody. This guy makes good melodies. I remember this about him. Giving me stuff to add to my D&D playlist here. And now it's going to die down. Okay. Guys, I'm going to listen to maybe a few more, maybe a couple more, and then we're gonna end it, because at this point I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Fire order from Redcon. That looks like such a cute little game. Interesting percussion. Synths up top. There's some really interesting percussive sounding chiptune sounds in this. Some of these quick percussive sounds. Wow, this is so vibey. I feel like there was an era. What year is this game from? 4 years ago. I feel like there was an era. Yeah, and this is about the same time as Celeste, right? Wasn't Celeste like 2017 or something? I was about to say, I feel like there was an era in indie games where this kind of super vibey synth heavy, melody less ambient music was super popular. That's the same time frame as Celeste. That's cool. So next up is entering space mode. Teen Titans Stellar Showdown. Teen Titans. Oh, we're close to listening to the whole list. Oh, I'm gonna listen to the whole list then. Is it this one? Cena says, I didn't know that was a game. Yeah, me neither. Oh, this sounds cool actually. And this sounds older than I expected. What year is this game from? No, it's not. It's not retro. At the beginning, it sounded kind of retro, but it's not. It's modern, but it's using like synths and kind of retro-like sounds. But it's actually modern. This low-key gives me some Sonic vibes. It does. You know why? I think I know why. The bass specifically sounds like Sega Genesis bass. This kind of synth bass is called like FM bass, frequency modulation bass. It's like one of the signature things from the Sega Genesis sound. Maybe the same sound fonts are used. Could be. So that's why it gives off that retro vibe. But I can tell from the number of channels that are being used, this is not actual like Genesis, not even close. And the quality of the samples as well. Really nice song. Very upbeat. So next up is Danielle Concha. Could you hear the Nunu and Willump theme from League of Legends? Sure. Is it this one? Sebastian is leaving. Bye bye, Sebastian. Oh, nice melody. Ibosu says, I had no idea League of Legends characters have their own theme. Yeah, they do. Man, League of Legends music is good. And they have a ton of it. Nice. And this melody seems to be constructed in a song-like manner. Dun, dun. You see how one part of the melody ends up on tension. It's asking a question, it's asking for a resolution. Dun, 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 dun. And then the other part ends down. Dun, 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 dun. It's like a question and answer format. Very singable. Antagonist says there's a cover of this song from the Lee community with vocals. It sounds perfect for vocals. It sounds like it was made specifically for that. And it's a good idea to do that with melodies that you want to be catchy. Even if the song doesn't have lyrics and it's not gonna have a vocalist, if you make the song as if it had a vocalist, as if it had to be sung, it's gonna be catchy. It's gonna be relatable, it's gonna be singable. It's gonna sound human. It's gonna speak to the listener. Really cool. This sounds like, it almost sounds like it belongs in a Pixar movie. So next song is Sniper Elite 5 Spy Academy. Spy Academy OST. Mega is here. Hey Mega, how are you doing? Spy Academy, that sounds so appropriate for this. The stealthy pizzicato strings. Such a mysterious sound. Mega says, doing pretty well right now. Started playing Witcher 3 today. That's a good game. They announced Witcher 4 recently. I didn't get very... the trailer from the Game Awards didn't do much to hype me. I don't know. Did you guys get... Is it just me? Or did you guys get hyped for Witcher 4? It doesn't seem the same without Geralt. Ibrahim says I'm not hyped. Yeah, it didn't do much to excite me. Yosu says I'm excited. I'm not a hardcore old school fan of Witcher at all, though. So maybe the people that are more into the series are excited. Sina says I don't know who Ciri is. Ciri is one of the main characters in Witcher. But now it seems in the new Witcher, she's like the main character. So much silence in this song. They have these rises with the brass, and then things go to silence again. Silence in music creates a lot of anticipation. It makes you antsy. And that's perfect for stealth. Tommy says, I haven't played any Witcher games. Wyvern. Hey, Wyvern. Hey, I'm 4 hours late, but I saw you listen to Sea of Stars, Hills of Determination theme. Did you know that theme is a remake of the same theme from The Messenger? Yeah, people told me that. I think I asked why there was a Messenger remix in Sea of Stars. I don't remember if I got an answer. Probably a collab, right? Someone said it's by the same devs and game world. Oh, okay. It's made by the same people and takes place in the same universe. Call of Duty says only 2 left. No, only 1 left. This one here, Spy Academy, is the one we're listening to right now. There's only this one left. In that specific part of the game, it takes place on the same island as the entire Messenger game. Interesting. So that's the end of this. Now is the last track of the stream. Man, I'm so happy that despite all the technical difficulties, we listened to the entire list today. Amazing. Solomon Shrine. Bosu says, I'm here, let's hear it. Signal says, despite or because? Despite. Despite the technical difficulties. Shyex says, I love the guitars in Solomon Palace. Great guitars. So this is what I was talking about when I was talking about blasphemous music. Listen to these guitar melodies. Blasphemous music sometimes does this. I wish they did it more. Someone asked me before what I would want from newer blasphemous music. Ibosu says, by the way, I've been practicing to play this song on my guitar and it's kind of challenging. Abramo says, wait, are we back? This is the last song, Abramo. We listened to the entire list. This is the last song. It is such a good song for a last song of the stream. Because upbeat sounds like a victory lap. Oh, yeah, this stuff is challenging. Especially if you're gonna play this with finger style. The Dark Angel says, will you be streaming in the game channel tomorrow? Yes. I mean, there's not many people here to see this. But let me plug the gaming channel. Did you even know I have a gaming channel? A lot of people still don't know. So let me tell you that tomorrow I will be streaming at the same time as this stream. I will be streaming on the gaming channel, Chrono Trigger. We will be beating Chrono Trigger tomorrow. Did you wrap up Chrono Trigger? No, we're gonna beat it tomorrow. So this is the link to the gaming channel. Subscribe over there if you are not subscribed yet, so you don't miss the stream tomorrow, the Chrono Trigger stream tomorrow. And we're gonna be done with Chrono Trigger tomorrow. After that, we're gonna go back to Elden Ring DLC. The grand finale. Yeah, the grand finale. Yes. We're gonna see the grand finale of Chrono Trigger. Got plans after the DLC. Initially, I want to play Nier. I want to play Nier. But we'll see. We'll see. Initially Nier. Yeah. So guys, that was the last song. That is so cool. We finished the entire list despite all the technical difficulties. That was a very important stream for the channel. A lot was learned. There's a new age for the channel. New house, new setup, new challenges, but also new solutions. And this stream proved that it is in fact very viable to stream with this new setup in this new house. That was a big concern that me and Julia had when we were moving here. If we would be able if it would be viable to live here, considering both of our works depend on the internet. UPS betrayal. No, it's just me like learning to use it. It's just me learning to use it. Like I said, a lot was learned, and next time we have a worst case scenario like this, it's gonna go much better. But even like this stream, like this was great stream, even with the difficulties. So guys, thank you very much for sticking with me throughout all of these technical difficulties. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the support today. and Happy New Year. I'll see you tomorrow on the Chrono Trigger stream on the gaming channel. Here's the link again, in case you missed it. It's time to say goodbye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you, like we always do. So, bye-bye, Ibosu, Signa, Panda, Tainted, Ibrahim, Yosu, Call of Booty, Daviva, wait, that's me, Abramo, Mega, Oisin, Nini, Dark Angel, Signa. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you very much, Shyex, Tommy. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow on the Chrono Trigger stream. Do not miss it, or I will kick your dog.